Hmm. Alright. This should be better, hopefully. Slightly worse quality, but it looks a little more stable. So, let's see. We're back. Everything's good. Okay, so we're doing better this time. You guys can hear me? Okay. Let's continue. As you can see, we do have 100 eggs. These are the only two shinies I have so far. Rillaboom and Magikarp. So, yeah, let's continue. I think my mic is a little too loud. Alright. So, I don't know if you guys heard me before, but we're going for Sinistea and Morgrum, and we're hatching Applin eggs. So, yeah. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, Applin eggs. Last night I ran into 3 Applin, not Applin, what's its name? Appleton raids. So, hopefully you'll get it. And Indeedee is... I don't care about getting Indeedee, but it's not my main target. Morgrum's been on my dream team since Sword and Shield got leaked. You're hunting Applin also? Yeah, Applin's really cool. Like how it goes from a red apple to a green apple. I'd have expected yellow. Yeah, Dana, I'm not a hater like someone, you know. Yeah, someone in it. Yeah, Indeedee, I will admit, does not have the best shiny. But we're going for Peter, we're going for Morgrum and Sinistea as our main targets here. And Kent, I will not show feet. Come on. If you want that, go to Laddie's stream tomorrow. In resets for my full odds badge quest, I have 1,850 with 254 eggs. That's for Applin. And Ken, I know it's a joke. Okay, Dana. You lurk. Usually I'm one of the lurkers. So, being weird, the one that's hunting and talking and entertaining you guys. Oh my god, that is for Applin. Were you the one that got Harvest the other day? Shadow? Alright, see you later, Peter. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, Carlos hooked you up. That's awesome. I know it's on the route with the daycare, right? Route 5, I believe? Yeah, Dana, I'm one of those people who quickly gives up on a hunt once it's going a little too far. I'm actually avoiding Weedle right now. Yeah, Danny, the first one crashed. I guess my settings were too high, apparently. It's really weird seeing you without a wrench. Yeah, so I don't know if you were here earlier, but I figured out there's an issue with me starting as public on the Elgato, but I can start a private stream and then set it to public on YouTube. You know what, Dana? You might as well. Hold on. Danny, you don't have to do any actual mod stuff, but it is kind of weird seeing you without a wrench. Yeah, I was wondering why it was that too. I mean, I don't see what the difference is between starting it private and starting it public. I mean, Danny, if you want to, I just know your mods in at least 2 other streams. It's not like we have a lot of people watching. Saw Alex had trouble with Temtem earlier today. Like, what did she get stuck on? Yeah, Danny is a good mod. At least he seems to be. I don't know what kind of stuff that he has to deal with, and starting streaming we'll probably find out. Can't believe we have a good handful for my first stream. I know almost all of you are from Wadi's streams, and he's not streaming today. But thank you guys so much for coming out. So she got stuck in a battle. I don't know, I saw other people streaming it right after she ended her stream. Yeah, it seemed like, from what it sounded like, she was in like a battle or in a, like she was talking with an NPC and then it crashed. And then she got stuck. Oh. Yeah, Dana, you should shiny hunt. And I saw, she was going to stream, Pokemon Snap, but, she didn't have, like, a controller for it or something. But my Switch is on the other side of the room. Depending on how big your room is, Danny, and Dana, sorry. I was looking at Danny's chat. But you should definitely go and start hunting. Alright, see you, Mr. Sonic. Nice to see you here as well. Yeah, it's weird. Some people were fine and others weren't. Like, Shiny Hunter Sabian was Luma hunting. But then French streamer I watched couldn't load anything? Oh my gosh. Well, that seems to be a problem with it right now, is that it seems like all the people who were leaving Pokemon because of Sword and Shield jumped on Temtem, and for such a small game, because this is their first one, I believe, it just got overloaded, and I think they were surprised by that. So first Applin is not a shiny. Is there any shinies in Temtem? Yeah, from what I've heard, but they're called Lumas, I believe. Luma Temtem. Second one's now shiny. It's like a few feet away. Yes, I'm glad you got your Switch, Dana. Count some sheep. They're called Lumas. I guess their odds is 1 in 6,000? That's not bad. Peter, was your illness cured? Temtem is, I believe, currently just on computer, if that's what you're asking, Shadow. Let's do this encounter, and then, switch out the eggs. Oh my gosh, Peter, you threw up? Haven't you been sick for a while as well? Guess we can't just deposit them like that. Come on, alright. Let's move these out of the way. Alright, second batch. And for those of you who haven't seen, this Rillaboom and this Magikarp are my only shinies in this game. So hopefully we get a shiny soon. We have 100 eggs for Applin, and I've already done about 60. I think I had accidental gluten. Yeah, I've heard people with gluten allergies can be very sensitive to it, unlike lactose. I'm at about 60 for Applin, Dana. I haven't been counting encounters. I have no real way to count them right now. My phone is dead, but I just want to do it just in case we get a random shiny. I'm more looking for Applin, but if I get a shiny from Glimwood, that'll be amazing. Oh. Yeah, Peter, I hope you're feeling good soon. Hopefully it doesn't become too serious. Gluten sensitive, but not celiac. But if I eat too much gluten, I get super sick. But just a little messes up my stomach, nothing severe. Yeah, that's how it seems like people who are lactose intolerant are. Like, it messes up your stomach when you have it, but doesn't, like, get you sick as much as a gluten allergy, I heard, does. And Peter, if I'm wrong, please let me know. One of those people who's fortunate not to be allergic to anything. I'm completely right. Yeah, that's what I've heard, but I always hate to be, like, misinformed about stuff. Yeah, Miss Indeedee. You know, if I get a shiny Indeedee, I'm naming it Lottie. Really? They are common to go together? Lactose intolerance and celiac? Huh. So was that our first Indeedee, or did we run into one before? I can't eat lots of gluten, spicy foods, sweet foods, my stomach hates me. I have a lot of stomach issues. Yeah, the only thing I can't have too much of is sweet. If I eat too much sweet, like, I'll feel sick. But luckily it's not for too terribly long. Yeah, I love spicy food too, Danny. Was eating tacos earlier and had to go out to the store and get hot sauce. Did that ponytail just heal me up? It's like, hold on, you can't leave yet. I need to heal you. Now you can go. Yes, more spicy stands, love that. The only thing I don't like is super spicy stuff. Like ghost peppers. I had that once and hated it. Yeah, I was dared to take a bite of one and it was not a good time. But I love adding it to stuff. I've never had a ghost pepper, but honestly, I feel like I probably wouldn't like it. Yeah, it's, unless you like spiciness for the pain, it's not enjoyable. But some people like it for... I've actually only had sushi like twice, but I liked it both times. I've had sushi a couple of times too, and it was always octopus, which I don't like. Peter, you like spicy sushi? Never had it. Only had the calamari, like, salads, I believe they're called. Zeno, you didn't get a notification? I sent one on Twitter. It was the wrong one, since I had to reset it, but I sent out a tweet. Do you follow me on Twitter? Me and my pals go to an all-you-can-eat to order way too much, but force ourselves into eat it. Get sick every time. Oh my gosh. There's a Chinese food near me and it is awesome, and they also sell sushi, and that's when I've had it, because, I mean, I always wait until they bring out fresh ones, because they're really not supposed to eat sushi that's been left out for too terribly long. But both times, like, it was pretty good if it wasn't octopus. Hopefully none of your friends order 8 rolls of tuna. Reminds me, hey Burb! There's this place near me that has those food challenges, and if you eat that much, you can get something for free. Get like a t-shirt and picture on the wall. Hola, Danny. Tito, are you turning this into Spanish Thursdays? Yeah, Burb, I finally got it to work. For some reason, my Elgato only likes to, like, send the information to YouTube when it's a private stream. So I have to start it out as private, then make it public to get started. Yeah, Peter, what class do you have homework in? Just getting ahead on a few projects due at midterm. As long as it's not science. Maybe we could help you out, Peter. So you could shiny hunt and get some work done. Oh, it's due end of February? So weird because I'm out of school. Like, I don't go to college. I have a job. So it's weird to think of like stuff like semesters and midterms and stuff like that. Imagine not procrastinating, can't relate. Same, Danny. You're horrible at procrastinating. Yeah, apparently today's the first week back. Can't relate. Although I have to work almost every day, so that's always fun. I just want my shiny Hatena. That'd be a cool one to get. What type is that? Is that just Psychic, or is it Psychic and Fairy? Getting a lot of Orangus. Orangaroos. You must have gotten that from your mom. Sorry. Burp. Yeah, Xeno, that's what I thought. Mono Psychic. More eggs. Yeah, all of these Applin eggs are also Masuda method. We have 100 right now. Maybe we'll do more? Depends on how long it takes to hatch them all. I mean, it has been about a half hour and I've hatched 8 of them. I'm a bad hunter and haven't been keeping track of my hatches. I get the same with encounters all the time. That's why like half of my videos have an encounter number and the other half do not. It's just I forget to, and then I get too involved in it and don't keep track. Alright. put in the new set of eggs. Just wanted to double check, make sure I wasn't paying too much attention to the chat. I messed it up. Not that one. This is my second time counting my hatches. Yeah, hatching is definitely a lot better to count, I feel like. Because you also have to release them. So you get that number at least twice, how much you hatch, and then how many you get to delete, or set to the wild. So it's gonna be Danny the Shiny Wooloo. Dana, you're naming your Wooloo after Danny? I always count my hatches / encounters, but I feel like they're always off by at least 20 to 50, depending on the length of the hunt. Yeah, that is another thing, is it's very easy to miscount, and it doesn't really matter. I mean, you put your first encounter has the same odds as your 1000th encounter, so yep, since he's the Wooloo farmer, I'm awful at nicknames, so yeah. Yeah, I think you're here, if we get Shiny and Dee Dee, we're naming it Waddy. Yeah, nicknames can be kinda hard to think about. If I have a specific idea for what a hunt should be themed around, is the only time that I really have a nickname in mind. Dude in DD Squad. We've been seeing a lot of Synesty, which I'm very thankful for. Morgrum's on the dream team, but I really want to test my luck and see if we could get that 1% authentic Synesty. The only thing I'd really be upset with getting is if it was from a previous generation. So, really care as long as it's an 8th gen. Buddy, yo! Yeah, Danny's a mod. I deemed it was way too weird to see him without a wrench with his name. So I figured out what was wrong with, and it's very weird, and I'm going to Can you guys hear me again? Okay, so it is working again. I just had to double check, double click on it, but I don't know if you heard me. The Elgato only likes to stream when it is private. So when I get onto YouTube, I have to change the setting from private to public, and then start it, which is very weird. Not bad. Yeah, Elgato do be shy. It got stage fright last night. So then I go to private, then back to public. Yeah, that's what I had to do, was go from private to public. But I am going to call them tomorrow, see if there's a way to fix that. Because, don't see why that'd be an issue. Oh, so you have to do it every time? I don't know why I keep going to my bag. Yeah, so that's why it was working before and working, not working after, was because I was waiting, to do a public stream when I wanted to, so that there wasn't 100 million test streams. So Adi, are you just getting out of class, or did you get home yet? Don't mind me asking. Oh hey, a regular Indeedee. We figured out a nickname for Indeedee, if we get a shiny. Got out 9 hour early. That's awesome. Just got home. Yeah, if we get a shiny Indeedee, we're gonna name it after you, Waddy. So that we'd have Waddy the shiny Indeedee. If we get a shiny Shiinotic, we're going to be naming it Hands. Because those hands are kinda weird. Wadidi. Yeah, we should name it Wadidi. Hands Jr. And as I say, we're naming it Wadi. Wadi goes silent. So are any of you thinking about getting Temtem? Seemed pretty cool when Alex was streaming it earlier. But obviously there's a couple of issues still. You have my undivided attention again. I was talking with Mother. Which one, Danny? Ina says nope, and Danny says heck yeah, I want to try it out. Yeah, it looked kind of fun when Alex was streaming it. So she ran into that bug she got stuck on. And yeah, as you know, I think it is PC only for now. Biological. Yeah, Temtem is a little too different from Pokemon. I don't think it would ever replace it. Because Temtem is an MMO, right? And that's different from just a regular RPG like Pokemon. Yeah, I only have a Mac, so it probably won't run. That's fair. I'm streaming on a Mac right now, and we all know what kind of issues it's having. Real question, is there any shinies in Temtem? Yes, but they're not called shinies, apparently. They're called Lumas. But I don't know if they currently have them in the game. Or if it's something they haven't released yet. Welcome back, Shadow. Yeah, to me the MMO aspect is what's selling me on it. Yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of MMOs, but I know a lot of other people are. And if you find that enjoyable, I think Temtem would be good to play. Yeah, as you know, Temtem should be getting a Switch release. Obviously it's still in like a beta right now, but that was one of the things they said was they're thinking about going to Switch. Hatchram. When we hatch these next set of eggs, we're going to check what's on the Pokedex. Kind of bummed that Ponyta is not on there because I already got it. Got some laundry but after I'm gonna hunt. Where are you gonna hunt, Shadow? Did we talk about this before? Good luck with your laundry. Oh yeah, that's right, you're going for Applin. Alright, Danny and Shadow. Giving all luck on laundry. Yeah, Zeno, let's send some luck to the ones gone doing their laundry. Laundry luck. If you're taking things out of the dryer, something might be sparking. More Applin. How late do you think you'll be streaming tonight? I want to at least hatch these 100 eggs. After that, depending on how far we go, and depending on how long my computer will last, but I kinda wanna go late, if that's possible. Isn't it weird that Applin looks like an apple, but also looks like a leppa berry? Or is that a coincidence? Yeah, Shadow, we do have a lot of the WAD squad here. Thank you guys for coming out. So yeah, these are our main targets, and I'm kind of hoping for Indeedee. But more specifically, Morgrum and Sinisty. Speaking of Indeedee, oh my gosh, Indeedee. Is the male and female Indeedee like version exclusive? There you go, Shadow, let's be real, that's what this chat is. We support everyone in the squad. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming out. Really excited that I can start streaming. Yes, male is only in sword and female is only in shield. I assume if you're breeding, you can still get the male one in shield, right? Strike a put loose. Phantom would be pretty cool. Yep, I love the squad. Still waiting for Danny to stream. Yo, let's get a Danny stream. How about, since Waddy can't stream on Wednesdays, let's all take a turn on streaming on Wednesdays. So, Danny said, "Excuse me, I come back to see Daniel bullying me." And Roddy says, "Wednesdays and past midnights allocated to WOD Squad stream slots." So, Eddie, what do you use for a microphone when you stream? I know you say headphones, but like gaming headphones? So, you know, if I ever start streaming, I'll take the morning slot. Oh, the beats? Because I keep having a issue, suddenly started to go quiet was because, my mic cut out again. Like the third time it happened. If I start streaming, it'd probably be during the day on Friday because that's the only time I have the house to myself. Yep, I'm never streaming, but I will support you all. Thank you. Thank you, Dana. Dana, do you record your hunts at least? Because that'd be really cool to see. Yeah, audio really do be the biggest problem ever. Think I'm getting something, or just have a small cold. Yeah, Shredda, I've been kinda lucky to, not get sick recently. I feel like everyone in Buddy's chat seems to be, sick right now. Peter says, "I'm too boring to stream." Peter, I think I'm a little too boring to stream, and I'm streaming right now. Y'all think audio is difficult, you should try having croissants for ears. Bro, if no one's on the Wednesday slot, I might start an Insta Live video. That deadly virus in China has finally hit the States, though, oh boy. What is going on with that? Peter's heard of it. I haven't. Oh yeah, didn't some guy from China bring it over to Seattle? I've heard of this, but I haven't, like, gone too much in depth of it. Like, as far as reading about it goes. Good thing I'm on the opposite side of the country from Seattle. Yo, same, Danny. Just stay, I hope it doesn't get to New York. Good thing I'm in Canada. Xeno goes, time to move to Greenland, boys. Danny, Washington borders Canada. Yeah, doesn't, like, some parts of Washington have to go through Canada to get to parts of it? Besides, like, getting on a boat? Nova Scotia is like the expansion pack for Canada. Yeah, everybody knows from Plague Inc. that Greenland is the hardest to spread to. Seems like we haven't had the egg hatch in a while. Did I move them over? I don't think I moved them over. He's space tracking. And that I am actually a DLC player and costs $9.99. Peter, do you come with a stage and a selection of songs as well? Peter's in the Isle of Armor. Oh no, we do have eggs. He's space tracking. I don't know if I said you're here. How are you doing today? Peter for Smash. Yeah, people think some more third-party characters are coming to Smash with the new Challenger Pass, but it's actually the entire WOD squad. And all of our stages are Glimwood Tangle. Yeah, the soundtrack you get when you purchase me is literally anything from Miley Cyrus. Going to be doing stuff, but maybe back. Have a great stream. See you later, guys. Thank you for coming out, Waddy. Really appreciate it. Hope you better be either doing roamers or doing homework. More Morgram. The WOD Squad music is from Eggs Benedict. Meant to say later, Waddy, but okay, iPhone. That's how it always seems to be. I accidentally thunderwaved this Oran Guru because I wasn't paying attention. Is it too early for Shino face cam? I don't have a face cam on my computer, so unfortunately that's not an option currently. It'd be fun too, if I had one. Can't wait to play Smash with Toe Jam play. There are those eggs. My soundtrack is Lugia screeching on a loop. Maybe Eckertique City. Oof, sounds rough, Space Shark. Okay, but what if we actually get a shiny today? How awesome would that be? Yeah, a lot of Pokemon have a lot of funny cries. Mine is anything JoJo related, not Siwa Bizarre Adventure. I'm thinking of Danny. Thank you, Shadow. Let's do bless us with the green apple for stream shiny luck. In the words of Rope, that'd be pretty lit. JoJo Siwa's Bizarre Adventure. Honestly, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing in that franchise. I'm the words of Rope and down to hang. Where is Rope? In the words. Is there a way to shut off autocorrect? Or no? Are we all doomed to it? Dang, if only the positions were switched, but you have the power to moderate Danny. That was a cursed phrase in there. A cursed phrase. Oh my. Shano, if you hit Y twice, it'll move more than one Pokemon at a time. We were trying that and it wasn't working. I think... Here, let's try it out. So that's that. We have 4. See? Pressing A. But when I press it like that, it works. I think it's because they're eggs, they don't want to. Yeah, spaces need to be free. That's what I thought. There are a lot of weird things with the box that is kinda strange, I feel like. We'd have to move those 4 eggs to 4 available vertical ones. Then move. Okay. Let's try that out next time. Oops. I want to see how far they are along. They're not close at all, which is fun. Yeah, Peter, I hate that too. You can't release more than one at a time. That kinda sucks. I think that was one of the best things from Let's Go, was that you can release multiple at a time. Like, I get not being able to, like, use that select and select them all to do it, but even just to highlight all of them and mass release it would be amazing. Time for PC box genocide. Maybe not yet. I do have a set 100 to work with for now. So, if we go more, I might release some. Or just wait until we're done. So you guys don't have to deal with watching that on stream. Okay, but when I'm hunting, I release the non-shinies as I go. That is probably the smarter option. Praying for Galar's ecosystem. Keep going into this spin. Right here. He is well now. Let's go, Danny and Peter. Yeah, I released 30 at a time. So what do you guys think is going to shine first? Obviously Applin has the best chances. But wild-wise, which one do you think is gonna shine first? Starting to think it might be a Phantom or Morgan. I'm saying indeedy just cause. That's fair. Burb's hoping for Sinistea. I hope for Sinistea as well. I'd probably Masuda more in these games if the square sparkles were more common. But you think Oranguru. Yeah, I like square sparkles a little bit better. I am more used to the star ones because of, what's its name? Why did I just forget its name? Rillaboom. Was it you who said they got a Ponyta from Surprise Trade so they can't use the Dex method for it? Yeah, I surprise traded and got a Ponyta, so I don't have him. I have it in my Dex, and because it's in my Dex, I can't get it. That's why Indeedee is in the Dex, because I'd prefer Ponyta, but yeah, rip Ponyta. And here's Indeedee coming at me. Oh my god. More Morgrem. Doesn't the end of Morgrem's hair kind of look like an axe, you guys? Time to start hunting. I hope I get Applin before 2K. I hope so too, Shadow. Alright, see you soon, Space Dragon. Yeah, I might be streaming later. Like I said, it all depends on how good my computer can handle it. Have to see it again. Here, next time we encounter it, I'll, wait on the encounter. That reminds me of the halberd, the lance with the axe looking thing on the side. I never heard of that. You all gotta dance once in a while. Got another Indeedee. Right there. Can't get away. Doesn't want me to leave. Let's see if we can encounter a Morgan. It's a Sinistea. Oh, it's a weapon in Breath of the Wild. I didn't play too much of that game. So here's Morgrem. But see how its hair kinda looks like an axe? See if we could see it again. Like, it even curls like one, like a battle axe. Actually going to work out quick, I'll be lurking until I'm done. Have fun with the workout, Shadow. It's also a real life weapon, but it's also in Breath of the Wild. I'm gonna definitely have to look it up. Yeah, doesn't it, Danny? But the main reason why I'm hunting it is because Grimmsnarl reminds me of a enemy in a game I play on the Xbox. Especially its shiny version. It's also in RuneScape. Yeah, back in the day I chose Club Penguin over RuneScape. I couldn't have the membership for both. Can't tell you how many times I played the tutorial for RuneScape though. Shadow game. It's a RPG called Fable. If you watched my Shiny Grookey video, that's the game. When it first loads up, the first part of it. RuneScape was my everything. Yeah, I could never get past, like, the first area. Oh, Shadow, you've heard of Fable? Have you heard of the enemy's Balverines? Not gonna lie though, I played Webkins a lot more than Club Penguin. Me too, Danny. I was really good at the launching minigame with the little yellow character. So much so when they eventually released a plush of it, I ended up getting it. But Club Penguin, my thing was the Aqua Grabber. Bro, I had an Animal Jam girlfriend. Just remember all the times I made those secret recipes that they have in Webkins. That was awesome. And like some of them were real, some of them were not. Shana, I'm gonna tweet you a picture of one because I'm determined. Yeah, send me a picture. Definitely take a look at it. Okay, not gonna toot my own horn, but I kind of slayed the game at Cash Cow. That was also a really fun game. And what was the wheel? It was like, its anagram was WoW, but it was like wheel of what? But yeah, Zeno, that looks almost identical. That's definitely what I was thinking. Yeah, Wheel of WoW is what it was. Yeah, thank you, Peter. Get some sleep and feel better soon. Alright, we gotta get one for Peter now. There's no option anymore. We gotta get a shiny for Peter. Morgan. Subject to torment. You're gonna sucker punch me? Can't believe it's been almost an hour and a half since we started. This is wild. Well, just look up the names of Webkinz minigames because I can't remember what it's called. I was a pro at Candy Bash. Yeah, Candy Bash sounds familiar. I think I was really good at that one too. I'd have to look it up on see what that one was. I only done 10 eggs. I might have gotten distracted. Yeah, that's kind of the reason why I wanted to start streaming. One, I thought it was going to be very fun, which it is. But also, I'd be more focused on hunting, which I can be very bad at. Used to grind the milk minigame in Webkinz. Remember Dr. Quack and the like Miss Bird, I believe her name was? Miss Bird was like the adoption person. Yeah, Cash Cow was so much fun. Danny, since you have the list, what was the one with the yellow guy and you had to launch him? This bird was going to murder us all. Let's heal up Lantern real quick. Synesty. Dr. Quack always told me make sure I put my pets to bed before I log out, and it was the first time I was starting to question why that is. Yeah, Wacky Zingos. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I actually might still have that plush somewhere. I have to see if I still have it. Yeah, so you know, they eventually made a plush for it, and I believe that one also, it also came with a shirt with the Wheel of WoW. So what do you guys think would be a good hunt in Platinum for Webkins? Because I've been thinking about doing every single hunt have a theme of something nostalgic that I grew up with. I really just don't feel like hunting tonight. I got my 10 eggs done, so I have hunted. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that always keeps me going, Dana, is when I don't want to hunt, I just don't. I know Dallas says that all the time, like when you feel like not hunting, obviously take a break, and after a while you're gonna want to start hunting again. Ooh, good question, let me think. Yeah, Danny, let me know. Not sure about a shirt, but I didn't know it'd make noises when it got hit. Psyduck could be a good Webkins hunt. Psyduck would be good, but the only thing is Psyduck isn't really a Sinnoh Pokemon. Do you have a schedule you're going to stream on? Not currently. This is kind of a, let's see if I can even stream kind of thing. I at least want to do one Monday, because that's my birthday, and I think it'd be fun to actually hunt on my birthday, see if we can get a birthday shiny. How's it going, Kestrus? How are you? And thank you, Dana, for the early birthday wishes. So excited. I want to see when you guys think I'm going to turn. Like, how old am I going to turn? I'll see your guesses, if you don't know already. Xeno guesses 19. And Kestrus, I'm doing good. This is my first stream ever. So, it's going pretty good so far. Dana guesses 20. Anyone else have any guesses? Shadow guesses 21. Anyone else has a guess before I reveal? Danny also says 21. I'm surprised how close you guys are. I'm turning 22. Usually I get 16, maybe 17. So seeing 19 is very nice to see. My birthday is Monday, Danny. Yeah, Monday. Yeah. "22, dang, Shino will be 2 years older than me." It was late 90s, 1998. And Raddy's one of the first people I ever knew who had a birthday before me, but was born the same year. I love Glimwood. It's so mysteriously whimsical. Can't wait to explore it one day. Yeah, I got to Glimwood about 2 days ago, just so I could hunt. Shadow, you're 6 years younger than me? Oh my gosh. Xeno, 1999 rap. Danny goes with the 2000 squad. Dana, 2006. And Shadow, 2003. I was born early 1998. Oh, thank you, Kestrus, for subscribing. Really appreciate it, man. Glad you're liking what I do. I love psychic types, and I'm happy Oranguru made the cut. Yeah, I really like Oranguru. In Sun and Moon, I didn't really have time to use it. Can you guys hear me? That's the longest that we've gone without a mic cut. Conspiracy theory, Dana and Shadow are siblings. Literally no one in my family was born after 1999. Yeah, same, Zeno. At least immediate family. I'm the baby of, me and my sister. Oh my gosh. Accidentally hit my, keyboard. Keeping on with these red apples. Couple more. My brother is watching a movie and talking to people and doesn't have Pokemon unless there's a whole bunch of... Don't know about him, his theory has some holes. I know, dang phone. I'm the oldest of 4 of us, my brother and my 2 cousins. Yeah, it's weird. On one side, I'm the 2nd oldest, and on the other side, I'm the 3rd oldest. Can't wait for my tripod and Japanese plate to come in so I can record my hunts. Oh, platinum to come in so I can record my hunts. Yeah, platinum is so much fun. I forgot just how much better it is than diamond and pearl. I'm going to one day hunt Applin, most likely after Wooloo. It's great to hear. I love Applin. I was surprised at it being a dragon type, like a lot of other people. I'm the oldest on one of the... Oldest on one, 2nd on the other. Are you getting Appleton or Flapple? I believe you can only evolve Appleton on Shield. I don't have the thing for Flapple, but I kind of want it over Appleton because it fits the theme that I want. I'm getting apple pie and I'm naming it dragon fruit, named from Laddie. You only get Flapple and Shield? Really? I can trade you the item if you need to evolve it Shino. Yeah, definitely. I'm pretty sure you only can get... Yeah, Danny. Flapples and Sword. But I like it better because it reminds me of enemies in Fable, which was kind of the whole theme of my Shield Dream Team. But yeah, Zeno, if you have the item and we get it tonight, definitely, if you can, send me that, the tart apple, I believe it is. I also, thought I heard, you can't even evolve it into the opposite one in the game. But if someone could double check that for me, that'd be great. Yeah, Flapple does kind of look like a Bakugan. And I love it. Oops. That's the first thing I saw, and you could evolve it into the other, just need the item. Okay, that's what I thought. I knew the items were specific to each game. but I thought I saw that you couldn't evolve it, but... Wait, but I traded Ricky Dillon a Tart Apple because he had shield and I got Flapple. Okay. I like Appleton better, but I'm in Sword, so I'll have to get Flapple, but I still like that one. Yeah, I definitely think Appleton is the better design, but Flapple just reminds me way too much of Fable, so... Plus I got a Dynamax one, so nice to have an Appleton. It just won't be shiny. I do like how the Dynamax is like both of them combined though. I think that's pretty cool. Like, has the big body of Appleton, but has, like, the small, like, animal part from Flapple. Shadow, you got Shinoed on an Esper. I'm glad that we have a pretty big community with between Alex and Waddy and now me, that we could all just come together, and if someone needs something from a game, all of us are willing to trade for it. Getting Shinoed, that's kind of on brand. You bet, Daddy. That's also part of the reason why I chose Shino, is because I kind of did the opposite when I first got Raikou in Crystal. And yeah, Danny, it is so sweet to see, especially with how divided Pokemon has been lately. It's nice to see us all come together. I'm so excited. I'm going to get pet rats again. Haven't had them for years. Love them so much. How many rats are you getting, Dana? Yeah, Dana, if you want random encounter after you get Applin, you could have Harvest Trevenant. You might be able to breed. Yeah, Dana just said it. You're gonna breed on. Sometimes I wonder how many authentic Sinistea we run into during the shiny hunt. Get the encounter while spinning. I hate how you can only tell if it's authentic when you Dynamax. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I wish it kind of showed you when you encounter it. Imagine getting authentic Sinistea with Star Sparkles, the odds are insane for that. That would be insane, and that's kind of the reason why I wanted to hunt here. Was one, because Morgrum's here, and Morgrum's been on my dream team since it was released. And yes, you know, the item is different to evolve it. Yeah, Danny, as it's Dynamax, is it because it's just floating so high? You could see the stamp? Wish there was actually a form in the Pokedex, but I don't think it is. I think so, Shino, that's what I've heard. I don't actually have an authentic one. Getting close to 1,900. Hope I don't phase. Hope I don't phase either, Shadow. It's always good to get where you're hunting for. I've been checking the shop in Stowe on side nearly every day since launch, and I still haven't come across a chipped pot. Is that the one for the Forged? Or is that authentic? I'd assume authentic. Shiny Ponyta. What do you hunt primarily? Method or full odds? It depends on what I'm hunting. Like, obviously I'm doing both right now. Because I don't really care about what I get in Glimwood. Really, as long as it's Gen 8. But if I want a target and don't really want to face for it, I usually go with Method if I can. But, like what I did with Arco, but I mean, if I want to get a quick shiny, I always go for method. For authentic one, I have a ton of cracked pots, which are for forged. Do you only get it when you find the specific type of Sinistea? Yeah, best case for me is phasing, getting Dottler, which is a cool shiny. Yeah, that's... I mean, like I said, that's kind of why I'm hunting Glimwood, is... Morgrum's my main target, but I really wouldn't care what shiny I get. Speaking of shiny, there's one of our targets in DD. Might have to go to the Pokemon Center soon. We have Colossal also in our team, but don't really want to faint in Glimwood. And DD squad, rise up! Come on, let's get a shiny Waddy. Why does it keep doing this? Striking a pose. Just check the shop for today, another cracked pot. Oh man. More Ndidi. Another one. We could get a shiny Ndidi today. Can you turn off the spinning animation? Not as far as I know, but maybe you can? You can't, there is no way to even cancel it out of it, I don't think either. It sucks because sometimes it makes you miss an encounter. I think I might hunt Sinistea for your badge quest. And I'm really hoping for a shiny Ndidi. Waddy disappointed me. Must give us what we need. What we want. Listen, I'm trying, and I'm hoping. I would love a shiny Ndidi. Especially since we have a nickname for it. Ndidi do be thriving, Xeno. Hatchum. That'd also be cool. Wadidi. I'll make sure I did put eggs. No, I did not. You wasted time not having eggs. Oh well. There's Colossal. And Lantern has, Illuminate. Wow, DD, let's get trending. Let us get DD trending. What's your dream team? I already have Rillaboom, Flapple, Grimmsnarl, and other than that, I don't really have specific picks currently in mind. Maybe Sinistea? Body doesn't know what's going to hit him tomorrow. Until we get an encounter here, I think I might put every stream announcement with hashtag WADDD. Speaking of Indeedee, lol, yes. If I do phase, I hope it's not Spritzly. Yeah, I'm hoping not to get Spritzly either. Hatchum. Hatchum Shiny is pretty cool. I just wish you could get the Dynamax versions without having to get it from a raid. Boom. Some more Sinistea. We've been going on for 2 hours now, guys. Only a couple of hiccups. I know, I wish there was like a rare item to make regular Pokemon a Gigantamax. Yeah, why isn't the candy just like super rare, but if you level it up enough, you get the Gigantamax form? Like, I don't understand why that wasn't a thing. Just past 1900 random encounters. Also, 254 eggs. I stopped for a while back for a total of 2,159 total Pokemon seen so far. You're in the thick of it, Shadow. That's almost half odds. More Hatchum. Or even a held item that lets Pokemon Gigantamax So it's like a trade-off. Yeah, I mean, even like something like that. Like, I kind of get it was widespread exclusive, but I think it really shouldn't be. And another thing I don't really get is, I don't think it really does anything different from a Gigantamax, besides change the form of it. It also helps competitive because Gigantamax are now legal in online battles for rank. Is there a difference between Gigantamax and Dynamax? Besides maybe HP? Gain some more NDD. Also lets the Pokemon use a G-Max move instead of a regular Dynamax move. Yeah, the only difference is moves they can use. Then why don't they just make the moves exclusive? Kind of like with Z moves, you could only use this specific Z move if you have this specific move in general. Bro, we need Gigantamax and DD. So I was checking something. I don't know if you could hear it. More room. Yeah, Danny, I agree. We really needed a Gigantamax and DD. So do you guys think with the DLC we're going to need to raid battle the legendaries, or be just regular battles? And what if the Galarian birds were actually just Dynamax? Shadow, I'm going to start adjusting my ideas. What, DD? Oh my gosh. Zeno, you think it'll be regular battles? I don't know, I kind of feel it's gonna be raids, seeing as that's the one gimmick of this gen. It could go either way though. Here's what I think it might be. We have those like purple storm ones. And maybe if we have a special one of those, you'll go into the den and then fight it. I don't know, it sounded like maybe, but they said you go into sense or maybe static or something like wormholes. Yeah, that's what I think it is. You go into the dens, and then it's a static. I think only the Reggies will be regular battle mode. So what do you think that that second Reggie is going to be? Because I've heard Fire, Dragon, and Dark. Can't wait to hunt Zygarde, the Tapus, and the Gen 7 Legendary Pokemon that were locked. Yeah, I can't wait either. I'm surprised Zygarde has been shiny locked for this long, besides that one event. I'm just thinking it'll be raid battles too, because the first episode of Gen 8 anime has raided Lugia, but that could be completely unrelated. Dragon or Dark, but I'm leaning towards Dragon. It's literally a skull dragon, a dragon skull. That's what I think, but the actual body itself also looks like a fire ball coming out of the dragon. But, I mean, dragon does seem like the obvious choice. Getting some more Applin. Well, I never thought of it like that. Yeah, I mean that I can't think of too terribly much you'd make a fire Reggie would look like. I think that's definitely the most ambiguous one out of the 5 or the 6. But yeah, Danny, you should definitely take a look at it. Alright, first box done. We have 3 more to go. We've been streaming for 2 hours. I really want to hunt the birds, but you think they'll be locked. Yeah, unfortunately, I think so too. I also wouldn't be surprised if the Reggies are also locked. I'm also surprised we haven't gotten a mythical Pokemon event yet for Gen 8. And Danny's going Dragon as well. I mean, like I said, that obviously makes the most sense. But I could also see them being like, it's fire because it looks like a fireball. Game Freak be killing me, I want to hunt, and I don't want to event, so it's satisfying to hunt. Yeah, definitely. I don't see why they keep locking Pokemon like Zygarde and the Tapus that aren't really event, story-wise important. Especially since when you look at the anime, they use shinies to kind of represent two different Pokemon, like the Guzzlord episode that happened recently. Honestly, I don't like mythical Pokemon anymore due to how they handle them with distribution events. Yeah, Xeno, that's why I love hunting in Gen 4, and why I like Gen 4 in general, is that was the one where you could get so many mythicals by battling it. And they have, like, story-wise, when they were distributed. Like, you got a Celebi distributed to you, but it unlocked an event. Yeah, Gen 4 was Mythical Peak, and yes, we do need a Indeedee themed Reggie. Regdede. Here's Colossal. Colossal can't run away. Maybe, after this next batch, we will run to the Pokemon Center and grab some healing items. Yeah, I like being able to hunt mythicals with static encounters, especially with Void Glitch. Can't wait to hunt my Celebi Crystal. Yeah, I'm starting up that hunt too. I've been solo running with a shiny Electabuzz in Crystal, and yesterday I just beat Price, I believe his name is. But definitely, that's one of the things I want to do this year, is to do a mythical quest where I hunt all of the available mythical Pokemon. The only one I started was the Gen 4 ones. Crystal's coming up next, and I want to use the Mew glitch in Gen 1 to hunt Mew. Definitely the two hardest ones will be Jirachi, which I don't think is... There's no, like, actual hunters who have found it yet. And Manaphy, which Underdog 2020 has found only recently. Okay, so I want to hunt Lugia later in Soul Silver. Can I beat it? And after beating the Elite Four, it'll respawn, right? I'm not too sure on that. I know some games do that, but I don't know if Heart Gold and Soul Silver are one of them. I honestly don't care if I have to cheat to get to Mew and the Axis Islands in Gen 3, because they're cool hunts. Yeah, they are definitely cool. The only reason I want to do Mew in Gen 1 is because that was the generation it was released. So Mew in Gen 1, Celebi in Gen 2, Deoxys and maybe Jirachi in 3, so on in Gen 4. Is there any way to leave it? Maybe, I don't know. Are you talking about Lugia or those islands? Read on Celebi, like, and they said it will be, but I'm just nervous I'll lose it. Usually whenever it's on Celebi, Cerebi, it is, generally true. I wish there was a way to skip releasing the rumors in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I would really like to hunt them later instead of having to hunt them to continue with the story. I believe the way Dallas hunted it was with an action replay to reset that kind of event with the rumors. But I could be wrong. Is there Ho-Oh and Lugia and Crystal? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think so. You don't have to fight either of them for the story. But yeah, Danny, I'm almost certain that's how Dallas hunted it. Story makes you fight Lugia and Ho-Oh in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yeah. I think that's kind of part of the way they modernized Heart Gold and Soul Silver, was by doing that. Keep on spinning. Alright, our eggs should be hatching soon. So we can get out of using Colossal. I want to get Platinum someday because I've heard it's good. I already have Pearl. Yeah, you'd be kind of surprised on just how different Diamond Pearl is to Platinum. And there is almost every single change Platinum makes is better for Diamond Pearl. Going to have to leave. I'll see you next time you stream. Okay, Dana. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, I might be doing a late night stream after Wadi tomorrow. Depends on my work schedule. But if we don't do it then, it'll definitely be Monday. I'll do a midday stream on my birthday. I'll say I never played through Pearl. I hunted Chimchar, but never played too long. Yeah, Sinnoh is one of my favorite regions in Pokemon. Just like the atmosphere, the gym leaders, they're also good. Gen 4 games are the games I want to play the most. Yeah, they're definitely a lot of fun. Let's check up on the eggs. We're kind of close. What was his health? Oh, it's fine. Let's keep going. A lot of the darker Pokemon kind of look bluish in this game. "37 hours, only one badge. I'm so bad at Pokemon." I wonder how long I have saved on this game, because it was around that time when I got my second badge. I only played through recently just to get the Glimwood Tangle so I could stream it. Took me so long to get the first few badges. And there's a lot to do right at the beginning, especially when you're talking about Diamond and Pearl. I mean, for the first two badges, you have to go to like 3 different towns for both of them. On my main account, I did 48 hours to complete the Dash on my full odds account, and I'm doing a badge quest. I assume we were talking about Sword and Shield, right? I'm at over 400 and I still have 5 badges. I'm embarrassed. Yeah, when we do everything with these eggs, we'll check the time on mine. Oh wait, for some reason I thought we were talking about Sword and Shield, never mind. Yeah, Danny, I haven't beaten Sword and Shield either. I want to get my dream team first. Until one of these apples hatches. I'm about to @Waddy in Dallas on Twitter and ask him if Lugia is huntable after you knock him out for the story. Yeah, I'm sure Dallas would know. He knows a lot when it comes to hunting stuff. Still can't believe Buddy hunted Lugia in Gen 2. That was such a cool video to see. It's like we all spent time running through the grass or hatching eggs or something. Now I'm hunting my last member of my dream team. She's still at 3429 for Orbeetle, and I'll finish it. My luck this gen sucks. Yeah, my luck in Sword and Shield has been awful as well. Like, as I said earlier, my only shiny really is Rillaboom, and then the Magikarp event for the new year. Burb, your file's literally cursed. Can you go insanely long for the sheep? Yeah, Burb, didn't you go super long for Wooloo? I know. I think that was our last Taplin. Yeah. Yeah, 23 hours. And I only have 5 gym badges. Pokemon. Let's do this instead. Let's quickly escape from Glimwood and get Lantern all healed up before we lose Colossal. $125 hours, Burb? Let's get some potions. I'm super rich on this file. I literally had over 1 million. I stopped counting at 14k. I don't blame you, Burb. $14k, I'd jump to a different hunt. I don't know if touching these do anything, but let's get back to it. Of course, we go back into a spin. I might be stopping at the end of this box. I'm not quite sure. Just because it's an even number. But if you guys want me to continue, let me know. Sweetie, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know why. 8192 definitely treats me better than 4096. Literally stream forever. Oh my. Might go back into it. If you stop or continue, it's up to you. I'll watch anyway. Maybe after this box, I'll take a quick break, like at the bathroom and stuff, and then continue. Definitely at least need to stand up. Also, I have a reading that so I'll read if I need to do that, but stream. Yeah, JK, if you need some sleep, don't blame you. I mean, it's not sleep. I have a coffee and a lot of drinks with caffeine around me. It's just, these eggs got a little too long, like longer than I thought it would be, so didn't know if you guys wanted to have me keep going or not. Yeah, I'd probably stretch then, yeah. Yeah, I'll take a break after this box and then we'll keep going. Keep spinning. I wish there was a way to shut that off. But probably not, because that's how you evolve most of it. Phantom. I do feel like there's a shiny in these eggs. Like, I just have a feeling on that. I'm dual hunting right now, literally. Who am I? Danny, do you record your hunts? If you don't, you need to start. I've gotten into TCG collecting, can't wait for Sword and Shield English cards to release. Yes, Danny, you should. I would subscribe to it. I know Waddy would subscribe to it too. I bet even Dallas would as well. Maybe if you're lucky, Ricky Dillon. So awesome that they hunt shiny Pokemon. It was just so weird to see, but so awesome. I've gotten into Pokemon in the past, but shiny hunting has really kept me on it. Yeah, I'd say me too. There are a lot of the games that I really didn't enjoy as like actual games, but a lot of cool hunts are in the games. Like there's so many cool hunts in Sword and Shield, but if there was no shiny Pokemon, I probably wouldn't be playing that. Oh, and yeah, I know I love when people who aren't necessarily part of the Pokemon community hunt, or even just play. Wrong button. I have a channel that is already created, so once I get my stuff to record, I am going to start recording and posting and saving for a Soul Silver capture. DS, not Soul Silver. And hey, listen, I do all my DS ones with just an iPhone. But if you just want to do it with a capture card, yeah, definitely, Zuno. I feel like a lot of us would subscribe to you when you start posting. Seeing a lot more Ponyta. Either that or I've been noticing it more. It's probably true. I understand the disagreement with some of the Sword and Shield stuff. Honestly, some people can't be pleased at all and resort to blind hate unless unreasonable demands are met. Yeah, I see that too. I mean, there are definitely some issues with the game, but I mean, the developers are human, and even though Pokemon is big, the games themselves aren't the major, like, moneymaker as far as Pokemon goes, and I mean, just because they're a big company doesn't mean they're immune from making mistakes. I mean, like, I could not tell you a game that does not have any glitches at all in them. And sometimes the glitches make the game more fun. The Dexit people are the same people who are mad at Byleth on Smash. Yeah, I don't see why Byleth and Smash is that big of a deal, especially since the character seems to not use a sword as much as the rest of Fire Emblem characters. And seriously, some people harass the people making parts of the game on Twitter, which is really unnecessary. Yeah, definitely. I mean, in the end, yeah, we enjoy Pokemon, but Pokemon doesn't really matter that much in the grand scheme of everything. And it's definitely not something worth harassing people for. My friend wants the whole dex, but literally only uses 6 Pokemon every game. Yeah, that's the thing, is besides Red and Blue, you can't, just through trading, you can't get every single Pokemon in every single Pokemon game. Like, for example, the 400 you have in the game would be the only 400 in the game until Home gets out, whether we had the entire National Dex or not. But as long as they keep making shiny Pokemon, I'll be still willing to play. The game is great. The people complaining were honestly never gonna buy it anyways. They just followed the bandwagon. But I think that's partially true. I feel like there's definitely some people who might have bought it either way, but I think a lot of people just wanted to hate on Pokemon to hate on Pokemon. Also, people do not know what's actually going on with development, with Game Freak, also Nintendo pushing deadlines, etc. And literally, my friend says Pokemon Stadium games have better graphics. Animations, I would be like, okay, yeah, they have better animations, but graphics are like seriously completely different. But one of the things, people in general just don't know what goes into making a game, and I've seen what Alex was saying about Temtem. People are hating on it because it has so many issues, when I don't think the people who made Temtem were expecting so many people to just hop on board just because it was like Pokemon but not Pokemon. My friend bought it, complaining before and after he bought it, and I said, don't expect to like a game if you're going into it not wanting to like it. And hey, Space Dragon. And it's literally early access, LMAO, like, what do people expect? Yeah, exactly. I mean, the only thing, I was kind of surprised that they did have to pay for it, but, I mean, still, that goes to development, and it's not like they didn't say it wasn't, they didn't say it was not early access. I mean, from what I saw in Alex's stream, like, that was almost everywhere, that this was early access and that there was going to be bugs and glitches. I don't think it was definitely something to be like, well, we want a refund over. That's just kind of crazy. Because I mean, like, with almost every other indie game that got super popular like this, none of them really had an online capability. Like how the spin is the same as Leon's pose. But speaking of Temtem, do we know if the Luma Pokemon are in the early access, or is it a thing they're adding on later? Because I'd be kind of interested to see how it works. Yeah, they are. I wonder if, I mean, I assume, are people hunting it? Like on streams and stuff? Sabian knows something yet? Yeah, I hope they are in there too. I assume they will be if people are hunting it. I mean, I feel like shiny hunting is a big part of Pokemon now. Yeah, I can't wait to try it. It looks so cool and is apparently launching on other consoles in May. Really, in May? That's not too far away. Wonder if anyone's been hunting for the Wilma of the Platypus. I wonder if they're gonna have methods. I'd be down to hunt Temtem, probably not as much in Pokemon, but occasionally. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it'd be kinda cool. Got another NDD. Just to change things up and get a change of scenery. While it's similar to Pokemon, and yeah, shinies are in Pokemon, but I also think the aspect of hunting will influence me like the games more and more. I wonder if they'll have soft reset shinies. I don't know if they will be soft reset shinies, at least in a PC version. Because that's like a software thing. Which, I mean, there is kind of the exit out, go back in, but if it's like how it is now, you might be waiting in queues just to get in the game. And it's an MMO, so I'll be able to play more with friends. Yeah, I don't really like MMOs too much, but I mean, I'll definitely give Temtem a shot. Especially since they have that platypus animal, the Temtem. Because I was really bummed when we found out that was a fake Pokemon. So I'm glad it actually got like a actual release. Got some more Applin. None of them green so far. I think this is the last one. Really didn't even know Temtem was the thing until I saw everyone streaming it today. I've been seeing a lot of stuff about it online, but I didn't realize like how recent the release was. Two more after this. Yeah, I think Temtem's interesting enough, and on various other platforms other than Pokemon. Like, Pokemon's obviously only Nintendo. At 2K, I'm going to make an Insta vid. Shadow, what's your Insta? So I could see the video. Yes, drop that at. You tell him, Danny. Okay, so that'll be, that's enough to remember so I could check it after stream, or while I'm on my break. You followed Waddy yesterday on Insta, or on Twitter? Go into that spin. I think Waddy was the first person I became friends with in the Pokemon community. It's so awesome to see him blow up. Can't believe he's halfway to 1,000 already. Yes, he deserves growth. See if we could get Waddy to 1,000 this year. Shiny hunting community. So nice, I got around 100 followers just from people that like hunting. I mean, yeah, that's one of the best ways to make friends is to just follow them and give them a like on their hunts. Danny, don't tell him I said that though. He won't unless he's listening right now. Bro, I found the Cursolavid and sub, didn't think much of it. I saw a stream a few days later and I've been watching since then. Yeah, I can't believe how much growth he got just from that vid alone. With all the hunts he's done, I'm surprised Corsola was the one to do it to him. By the way, be prepared for the insta-drop. Yeah, Danny, you really snapped at the Corsola vid. Now he has all the big hunters following him. He's got Dallas and Alex, and I believe he also said Apple Blogs. I looked through my Reddit, and on the Shiny subreddit, I had a comment on my post with Rickety with 993 full odds encounters that I got in 993, so it wasn't full odds. Of course it's full odds. Don't need to go to 4096 for it to be full odds. Every single encounter you do has that chance. Like I said earlier, I mean, you have the same odds your first encounter as you do your 1,000. Spritzy. I hope we don't get one. You know, it's also not full odds unless you're using Cute Charm and Gem 4 like Oleg. Yeah, that's crazy. $1,999, get ready, I'll be back after the Insta. Can't wait to see it, Shadow. Maybe I'll take my break early so I could see it. It's also full odds if you have socks on. It's also not full odds when you have socks on. Well, you know what, Danny? It's a good thing I'm not wearing socks right now. So many Shinotic. Oh my god, me neither. Are we sure you and I are not the same person, Danny? Are we sure that I did not just mod myself today? Spin. Striker pose. I wonder if spinning increases your steps. I'm starting to think we are. Ooh, that'd be very twisty if Shino and Danny were the same person. I will not confirm nor deny. Burb. Alright, good night, Zeno. And thank you for the lock. I feel like there's a theory about me being literally everyone in this chat. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Zeno, for coming out. Really appreciate it. Alright, first sapling. Spritzy wanted to get an encounter before the eggs hatch. Danny, that's a compliment. The vid was sideways LMAO, also I found your Finsta. Ooh, Mind Shadow? Nah, you all call me Two-Faced. Oh, Danny. Okay. Well, I mean, Danny and I might be the same person. So I got confused. Danny, you're not Kaz, and that is true. Thank you, Burb. Nemesis encounter! I'm glad dancing was worth it. Wait, I thought Danny was David. Do you see David here right now? Oh no. Maybe he's lurking, but I thought I said he went to bed. Yeah, I think Danny is everyone. I don't know, he might be. I think Danny is everyone. Officially reached the 3-hour mark. The WOD Squad is a hive mind, and Danny is the head of the hive mind. That is true. Puzzle solved. Danny is Beyonce. She's secretly shiny hunts. Hope she doesn't cheat like some other celebrities. You all saw that female rival starter. Yes, Danny, Tyra is over. You don't speak her name. Yeah, she thought she could trick us, but we saw that female starter. What's... What's the whole Tyra deal? Shadow. It's from one of Dallas's streams, if you don't know what the Tyra deal is. We made up that she was a quote-unquote full-out hunter, and, made up that she also cheated her shinies. I mean, we didn't make it up, it's 100% legit, but... Yeah, so when Tyra got her Shiny Gem 4 starter, the rival was female, which is impossible. Unless you cheat. Oh, Danny said it. Question is, should I time out Danny for the joke? I should probably keep him here. Imagine faking a shiny can't be with us. Charmy's sister have the power in Alex and Daniel's chat. Okay, Danny. Bring out the big guns. Bringing out the Daniel for Lottie. Oh my god. Alright, let's get the shiny Indeedee right here. No. Wasn't even Indeedee. You almost never call him Lottie? I do because it confuses me that there is both you and him. So just calling him Lottie makes it a little less confusing. I stand a strong independent daughter, mod, and future president. Yo, Danny for president. Has Blank been in Lottie's stream before? I think I recognize the name. Don't know. Maybe she's under an alias or something. I believe Lottie blacklisted her name. Carlos got some competition for president. I feel like the next NDD we see is going to be shiny. Get ready, America, mommies. Definitely remember the convos. I thought I've seen the same name in chat, not just in conversation. Maybe. Oranguru. I'm getting informed on the lore today. Yes, so, that, supermodel is infamous in the shiny hunting community. What's a Oranguru? Got our batch of Applin. I see that, Danny. I'm not gonna read it, but I see it. And accept it. LMAO, she is the fallen angel, Victoria's Secret angel to be exact. Oranguru Gav here, we indeed he stands here. Notice the lack of Indeedee once I said I think the next one will be shiny. We all of a sudden couldn't find one. Victorious justice would never. The shiny is hiding. I think so too, Shadow. It's either in one of these eggs or somewhere in the grass. Oh no, I don't want to take you too, Colossal. Just you four. We need to find the NDD in the forest the croissant ears are hiding. I could be hunting more efficiently, but I don't care. The stream is fun. Glad you guys find it fun. I was kind of nervous I was a little too boring to stream. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Well, same Shadow, I'm never productive when I'm watching streams. Danny, don't you watch streams like all day? You're at Alex's streams, and then you're at either my stream or Waddy's stream. Oh my god, no, I'm having so much fun. I'm really glad, guys. I'm really glad to hear that. This is definitely going to be a more common thing. I definitely need to come up with a schedule to stream. Oh, yes. There's Indeedy, finally. Fortunately, it's not shiny. When I'm not at school, you can find me in the chat. I once had Minchino and Spritzy with stripes overlapping. It was a Minchino with Spritzy face. I'm still haunted to this day. Yeah, Spritzy's face is like that pale as well. I'm legit going to hunt Indeedy now. Shadow, let's race for it. Let's see who can get first. Strike buttons. I really wish that wasn't a thing. But the bike is a little too uncontrollable. And the outfit is just horrible. You might, I'm still a few badges behind. Yeah, like I said earlier, I mean, I only got here like 2 days ago when I wanted to initially start streaming. Oh, win. When is that? That's what you meant. I mean, you never know. I mean, you could have better luck in here than I do. Although I feel like my encounters are pretty cooked. I haven't technically found a shiny since the game launched. Even though that's not really how encounters work, and odds work. Have a good night, Burb, and I'm really glad you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm so glad you guys were able to come out. And thank you for the lock. Yeah, Shadow, the direct got me back into hunting Sword and Shield. So excited to continue on with the story. We always get into that double, triple Morgrim encounters every so often. Got an NDD finally. Wasn't shiny though. Morgrim doesn't want to be forgotten. No, NDD doesn't want to be forgotten. Yeah, Danny, she's really taking the spotlight. And Shenanigans over here, just being weird. I really love the animation of the T as it falls down on Sinistea. It's so fluid. And yes, that was a joke. I don't see anyone laughing in the chat. Oops. Yeah, same, Danny. It's so good. I really like it. It's so awesome. Bro, my 2K vid was a mess. I missed the first random encounter, then it was sideways. Check it out, Shadow. It's probably better than half of the mess that I have on my videos. Especially Piplup. No, your videos are cool, I love the themes. Here's the thing. For Piplup, I cut it out of the video, but there's literally a video of me spending 2 to 3 minutes just removing tape off of my DS. This is probably the funniest thing I've recorded, and was half tempted to make that its own separate video. I remember you talking about it in chat. It was hilarious. So funny. It's like, I just can't leave this in. I need that shiny hunting bloopers, just 2 minutes of removing tape. You know, if I didn't have such an amazing idea for April Fools, I would want that to be my April Fool's video. It's just like 10 hours of me removing tape. You kind of hate Lambre? I think it's alright. Oh. Got an egg. Lambre is cancelled. Ted's cute, Lyrical is cool, and the Lambre won't leave me alone now on apples. That's apple in number 2. I wonder why Applin is named after apples and not lepa berries. Number 3. Ludicolo's officially Spanish Tuesday's mascot. Last one. Yes, Danny, we cancel Lambre and promote Ludicolo. Alright. So, I think this will be the last set for the night. Oh, we're almost at the 4-hour mark. And I think that was pretty good for one stream, especially my first. And that way I don't have to spend all day finding more eggs. for now. So we're gonna be going for another 10-15 minutes at least. I almost died when I was leaning over while riding a tally and coughed. Had to get out, but I was leaning in a bad way for that, and it was bad. Sounds good, I have to be up at 8:30. Yeah, I think 4 hours is good, especially for my first time streaming. And that way we did at least half of them. We did around 50 eggs, so might be doing a little more than 50 tonight. Lombre has some nerve, we just cancel him and he's already showing up. But who knows, maybe we'll get a last minute shiny. I passed 2K tonight, so I'm happy. I'm glad you made it past 2K, that's half odds. Or almost half odds. Probably went past it already. Yeah, over 200 isn't bad for the day. That's pretty good. Yeah, while typing in chat and having other things to do, yeah, that's pretty good. If I'm doing that much, I usually only lurk. Yeah, I've barely gotten in any. Danny, were you hunting while Alex was playing Temtem? Onyx and Sawaddle. That's not bad. It's a cool combination. Both random. Or are you double hunting? No, you were EV training your Glaceon. That's cool. I can reflect that. Glaceon stuff. How do you, get Sylveon in this game? Because we don't have, like, a me and stuff anymore. Is it through camp? You have to get max happiness instead? With a fairy move? That's crazy. So how does it differentiate between Umbreon and Espeon? Or is it automatically when you have a fairy type move you have to get Sylveon? Lombre should have left Route 5 when he had the chance. Peace was never an option. Eevee can learn Charm, and Umbreon is night, Espeon is day, and Sylveon's just fairy move. Okay, so you just gotta make sure Eevee doesn't know a fairy move to evolve him. Good night, Space Dragon. We're not too far behind you. Have a good rest of your night. And thank you guys for luck. I wonder if we're officially going to cross the 4-hour mark. Like, officially on YouTube. I hope I get Applin. I don't think so, though. Is Applin on your, recommended for your decks, or no? Oh, you hatched Flood's eggs before you got Harvest. Yeah, I know how that can feel, especially since I like don't have ponytail in my decks. Recommended. Just hope Lombre isn't in that recommended area. I just can't believe Shenanigans not in my recommended decks, and yet we're seeing him, I feel like, a lot. $20.65. Not bad. Definitely over half odds. That's usually around the time where I start thinking we're about to get it any minute. So whenever I get to half odds. Shanatic has been saying hello. He's in the decks, I have to catch and release him quick. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Alright, last couple encounters. The hatching's about to start. One Applin, not shiny. Yeah, Shanatic has been vibing. Even though we don't want him. See, Applin number 2? Is it going to be green? Nope. Won't stand on that ball. Okay, now he is. Shanatic reminds me of the one emoji. Can't think of the actual name for it. I think that was the last app. No, it's not. So let's go until we see another Indeedee, and then I'll end. So we'll do just a couple more encounters. And then we'll call it a night. Spritzy. No, it's not hyper realistic. But I'll have to send you on Twitter the one that I'm thinking of. Just reminds me of the creepy stare that gives. Iron Guru has been vibing though. With his hand feet. Lombre is cancelled expect a bit on Insta. Ew, don't put him out. You almost forgot about them? I'm sorry, Danny. And you have to go to bed thinking about it, too. Sinisty. Okay, so far no Lombre. I think he's learned his lesson. Hopefully he has. Wow, that's honestly a strategy. A tragedy. Until it's getting late, I can barely pronunciate words. Dollars be vibing now, I don't mind, he's cool. Yeah, I like how he turns blue. I do wish it was like an orange, like actual ladybugs, but blue is like a cool second. We missed that encounter. Yeah, Dollar is pretty cool. Wow, indeed he has been saying no. Indeed he wannabe is also in the grass vibing Esper. I forget what Esper turns into when it's shiny. Because I know Meowstic turns yellow. And did he really said stay up all night? It turns pink? Okay. Man, indeed he do be saying stay up all night. That's a good 5-ish encounters, only one or so Lombre. Sonata, get out of here. I don't want you. You're really about to be hitting that 4-hour mark. Wild Ponyta. Two Ponyta in a row? Oh my god. Ponyta really about to kill? Danny, has it been 3 minutes since I said let's go for Indeedee? Oh no, you might have to cancel Shinotic. Yeah. This is going to be so long. No, 3 minutes until the 4-hour mark now too. We are about to hit that 4-hour mark. Indeed, he's waiting for it. I know it is. Yeah, Shadow, seriously, with stuff like this, I always feel like when something weird's going on, it will pay off. There it is! Regular Indeedee! We can finally be done. Just under the 4-hour mark. Let's end it on, one leaving. Let's end it where we started and show off the shiny Rillaboom. So we didn't end up finding a shiny tonight, but we did spend 4 hours streaming, which is amazing. I never thought I would be. Thank you guys so much for coming out and watching, and I'm glad you guys were enjoying these 4 hours. Yeah, it's a pretty cool shiny Danny. I'm so glad I went for it. I'm so glad I got it pretty quick too. I got day 1. But hopefully, maybe after Wadi's stream, I will be streaming a little late night tomorrow. But if I don't, it'll probably be Monday, at least. So thank you guys so much for coming out, and I'll see you both in Wadi's stream tomorrow.